How's it going, everybody? Welcome to finale night of Persona 3 Reload. Yes, yes. Yep, this is the last stream. So, I went ahead and tried different builds and stuff. It's just not gonna work. So we're not gonna be able to do the secret boss. Which is unfortunate, but I'll try to do it at some point. But, yeah, it's just not gonna happen right now, unfortunately. But yeah, like I said, try to do it in some kind of extra thing, but is what it is, unfortunately. We just don't have the personas necessary to do it. Thanatos is still good, but yeah, it's just not gonna happen, sadly. So, is what it is what it is. But yeah, how's it going, everybody? We should be beating the game tonight, so we still have all the social links and stuff to do. We have the final boss and everything, so still have a lot of stuff to do. Still showing off most of the game, but yeah, just not everything that I want to, unfortunately. But we're still getting a lot of it done. Oh, it shouldn't be that bad. How's it going, Billy? So, looking at our personas, I guess we could work on your magic. Because you're strength, yeah, so I guess we'll have Thanatos equipped and just focus on its magic. But yeah, as far as social links and stuff go, we're just gonna be one short, like we talked about last time. There was just no way around it.
I see you're back.
Yep, I'm aware of that. So this is also a day we've already done previously, so kinda just gonna skip over it. And then tomorrow's like the first day. It's the day we reset on, so everything from there on will be new. So that's just kind of how it's gonna have to be, unfortunately. Did the best I could, but yeah, definitely some things I wish I did differently, but this was a completely blind playthrough. So with the new changes and stuff, I didn't know. But yeah, to anyone who plays this in the future, definitely save Mitsuru for the week of exams, because she'll be like the only one available. That was my mistake. Those 2 or 3 extra days are like the complete difference. And yeah, we already saw this in the last part before we reset. So this whole part we've already seen. But everything after this is going to be new to us. So I'll pick the same answers even though it doesn't matter. Yeah, this right here is what threw everything off. Because Zygus is not available today. So, yeah, that's what completely screwed me over. So, with that being said, we can do Koromaru's bonding event. So we will be able to do that. So at least we'll finish that off. But yeah, just kind of sucks. But again, when it's a blind playthrough, you know, you make mistakes. Just kind of how it is. I did do all the requests and everything, so I feel good about... Actually, that's probably a good one to get. Dam's probably a good one to get. Yeah. So, is what it is. We still did almost everything, just not everything like I was hoping. So, let's take on the Koromaru.
Well, hello there. It's the inseparable duo. Yes, you're still a good boy today, too. Oh, my gift is going to get cold. Look, I brought you some takoyaki today. It's Octopia's specialty. Taco-free takoyaki for dogs. There's one for people too, so enjoy them together, okay?
Well, that's wholesome. Uh-oh.
It doesn't look like anyone's reported him missing yet. So, you guys are helping stray dogs now, too? Aren't you spreading yourselves a bit too thin? Settle down now, Koromaru. You haven't changed at all, have you, boy? He's always felt the need to be this town's watchdog. Maybe he got it from the priest. And now that he's with you, he's more righteous than ever, isn't he?
Thanks, I
Anyway,
think?
hang on a minute.
May I think?
No answer. Hello, this is Officer Kurosawa from the Tatsumi East Police Station. Well, it was written on the collar. Yes, no one answered, so I called you instead. Yes, that's right. A brown, medium-sized dog. I see. All right, I'll see you then. We've managed to identify the owner. However, they're in the hospital after falling to apathy syndrome. Yeah, the owner's family will take the dog in. Cases like this one have been on the rise. Pets are being abandoned because their owners are falling prey to apathy syndrome. And to survive, the pets have no choice but to take to the streets. Maybe you need to hear this. So just know that you guys are doing fine. I don't know the whole picture, but that much I'm certain about. I'm gonna get back to work now. Watch yourselves on your way home, all right?
Aww. That was nice.
Welcome back.
We'll be fine.
What? So, Hey.
Did I do dialogue?
I think
I mean, it kind of is.
why certainly.
Hey there.
I think. Excuse me. That is.
What a wholesome bean.
Hey! Oh yeah!
So yeah, looking at social links, I guess there's 4 more, which we'll be able to do. And yeah, we're kind of screwed on our club, so I'm not even going to bother getting it to 9. We're just going to take all the time with that, I guess. So, I guess I'll make sure I guess is good to go. I'm pretty sure she is. I'll get another shrine thing. Food item's not bad.
Hello there. Thank you. Oh. You're Kiyoshi-san's grandmother. Good afternoon.
Oh, you're those nice students from before. Hello there. You have great timing. I was just hoping to run into you two again. The truth is, Michan's disappeared again.
Oh, so it's a recurring problem. Don't worry, though. At least this time, we have an idea of where to find her.
No, that's all right. I believe that this time, Michan went in search of something.
In search of something?
When cats feel that their life is nearly over, they look for a place to wait for the end. Isn't that what they say?
Wait, but what about...
It's okay. Michan even came to say goodbye to me before she left. So, I don't think I'll need you to find her anymore.
Miss?
Besides, it's more or less the same for me. My day will eventually come too. And when it does, I hope I can rest in peace without making trouble for anyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I did want to make sure I thanked you two again. It was nice to see you. Well, good day.
Wait, Miss, You're not alone. I'm certain of it.
Yes, you're right. No one is ever truly alone. Not as long as they continue to live in this world. See? I have the company of a fine young lady such as yourself. Bless you, dear girl. You have a kind heart. See you later.
Kiyoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Michan-san happy?
Of course.
Was Michan-san grateful to have been born? For what purpose was Michan-san born? Life. Where does it originate? Where does it go? What reason does life have to exist? Living means connecting with others. All life eventually ends. Parting seems to be a natural and inevitable aspect of life. An unavoidable end. Life is cruel. I wonder, will I too someday have to part with you forever? I do want to live, but that's not the only thing. It's not just about becoming more human, it's about you. Being with you. What is this feeling? What do I want to do? I'm sorry for getting upset. I'm going to head back.
So back I go. Yeah, we're definitely... Oh wait, did I have an Aeon persona with me?
Oh, welcome.
I did, okay.
Hey. Salut. Please.
So we'll just keep making sure we're good on that, I guess. Let's see what else we got. Pretty much everything is... I guess we'll do that.
Oh. Yes. The wind is calm today. I don't detect the usual scent of the sea. I'm sorry about the other day. I think my heart is growing closer to that of a human. But because of that, I've realized something. The heart and body are inseparable. A human heart can only function properly within a human body. Have you ever come here alone with someone else before? Perhaps you gazed out at the view together and spoke quietly. Oh, I didn't mean to pry. I was just curious.
There we go.
What? But I'm only shaped like a human. And besides, I'm a machine. Actually, I've been a little worried. At school, I am seen as a human girl. I was concerned that if I stayed too close to you, it could cause a misunderstanding. If that is the case, please tell me right away. I wouldn't want to prevent you from becoming closer to another person. The view from up here is beautiful. That must be why I sometimes see couples alone up here after school. They might be leaning against one another, or embracing. I never gave it a second thought before, but lately, it pains me to see them. I think I've come to realize that this is the kind of connection I can never have. As my heart grows more and more human, it only becomes clearer how much sets us apart. Just because my heart is developing doesn't mean I can actually become human. I've known this since the beginning. Yet... I'm sorry. I lost control of myself again.
Poor Aegis.
But I still care about you, and that won't ever change, no matter what happens. Even I find it strange. Why do I feel this way? Why are you so important to me?
Welcome, Aegis.
This is... love? Oh, so that's it. I finally understand. I have another wish. One just as important as my desire to live. But I know that this is something that I can never have. Let's go home.
I wonder if I missed a trigger. Maybe not. I don't know.
I see you're back.
We'll be fine, Akiko. Probably.
Everyone, listen up.
The last composition class in general. It's nap time. That works.
Thank you very much. Isn't it interesting how the sunlight on a clear winter day seems stronger than it is during the summer? Perhaps it's because the sun is lower in the sky, and you don't have to look up to see it. I've gotten so used to this view, but no two times is it ever exactly the same. You could say the same thing about one's day-to-day, and each life as well. The promised day is almost here. January 31st.
I noticed. It's such like a insane thing to say, but no.
Whenever I come up here, I get lost in my thoughts. I can't let it end like this. I want to protect it all. Thoughts like that. Since last time, I've tried thinking things through more rationally. I thought about that old lady and Michan-san. And Kiyoshi-san as well. I wonder if Michan-san was alone until the moment of her death. Somewhere no one could find her. I think the old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people. But life is finite. Farewells are unavoidable. It's sad to think about. But you and I will have to part one day as well. And then we'll never never be able to see you again. There are so many things in life I don't understand. It's filled with so much pain. You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them. And then they're gone, leaving you behind, leaving you alone. When I think about that, I just can't hold back my feelings, but I understand now. That's just how it is. No two views are alike. No 2 days are the same. It's natural for everything to disappear, re-emerge, and constantly change. Life is both short and finite. That's what makes it so invaluable, and why one feels that it must be cherished. When you think about it, it's a miracle that 2 given people are able to ever meet in this chaotic flow of time and space. I believe that's why we find happiness in forging bonds and relationships with others. And it might be the true joy of being alive. It can be sad, but at the same time so warm. Beautiful because it is destined to end. And that's why I mustn't hesitate any longer. I need to tell you, even if this wish of mine is to never come true, I still want to tell you my true feelings. I love you. I know I'm a machine. I know that I cannot truly touch you as a human. But I can't help it. All I can see or think about is you.
We have 7 already, but what's one more?
I love you so much that I feel like I'm going to break down somehow. I'm sorry. I can't think of anything to say. Perhaps something really has broken inside of me. I feel so happy.
One more ring to go with, I guess.
We should go back. I'll go ahead. It's too difficult to look you in the eye right now. See you later.
Welcome back.
I mean, we'll be fine, Junpei. What's the worst that could happen? We're right on schedule.
So,
Probably? I mean, but I don't know.
By the way, in that case,
I mean, we're level 99. I think we're more than prepared. But, you know. How's it going, Andy? You have enough streams to feed me for a month? Appreciate that. You're at 30 already. We just had an issue with, like, dropping frames. I think it's fixed now? I don't know where they came from. It kind of came out of nowhere. Seems like it's good now. It's not dropping anymore. switch servers and all that. But we should be good, I think. Alright. So... it's been like super windy here, so it's not like that shocking. But it should be good now, I think. Probably. But if it drops again, let me know. But it does look stable from what I'm seeing right now. Hopefully it was just a momentary thing. Do I want a crit rate amp or sharp? Sharp student's not bad. Let's take sharp student. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. I think we're good now.
Thank you very much.
I am sure your room is awesome. And yep, it is. This room is very cool.
Oh, please don't worry. The shells on the floor are only blanks. There's no gunpowder in them. So, what do you think of my room? Are you surprised? To be honest, I was hesitant to invite you here. I don't have any welcoming decorations to make this feel like a home. It's hard to believe I ever thought this room was normal. But that's exactly why I wanted to show it to you. As you can see from the decor, I'm a machine. I'll never be the same as humans like Yukari-san or Mitsuru-san. It used to bother me, but I figured something out. There's something only I can say, because I am unable to die. I will never leave you, no matter how or when your life comes to an end. At that moment, I will be by your side. You will always remain in my heart. Oh, yes. Will you take this?
Charge through.
That's one of my parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge. I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I've grown since then. I'm not afraid, and I won't give up. I'll get back up, no matter how many times it takes. I'll fight by your side and protect you. This is the proof of my resolve, and I want you to have it. It's a part of me. If living is about spending time with people you've forged relationships with, then I want to be closer to you than anyone else. My connection to you is my reason for living. What's most important to me is to be by your side.
I guess it's so wholesome. They did her link really, really well.
I am thou.
Like, the voice acting was
Thou
perfect.
art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Aeon Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Aeon within thyself.
Metatron, woo!
I, actually have one more favor to ask. At the base of my neck, behind the knot of my ribbon, that's where my most important component is. The artificial psyche that makes me who I am, my emotional engine. The papillon heart. It's extremely delicate, and I'm not allowed to expose it outside of the laboratory's clean room. But I want you to touch it. If you make direct contact with it, your genetic information will most likely be burnt into it. Even so, I want you to do it. I want to leave irrefutable proof on my body of our connection, not just as a simple memory, but as something permanent. Something that can never be erased. Thank you. I'm so glad. Please, come closer. Oh, since you'll be coming into direct contact with my heart, I apologize in advance if I say something odd, or make unusual noises. For safety, I'll be shutting off the motor functions to my arms and legs. Well then, will you untie my ribbon?
Yeah, I guess this is very unique in that way.
Oh.
Don't ask where I was, Missouri, it's fine.
Say.
So, with all that done, I guess we'll just go to the arcade. Does it say Magic Day or no? His agility. She probably would. You're probably not wrong on that front. Second to last day of the game, guys. Alright, we can do the last Koro events. So that works out nicely. Sure. I'm just cloning stuff for the sake of cloning at this point. She still reminds me of Nanako.
Koromaru, you're so warm.
Hey, be nice to best boy.
Don't get sick, okay, Koromaru? Lots of people haven't been looking so good lately.
They say if you smile when you gargle, you won't get infected. And if your feet get too cold, you'll catch depression. So bundle up when you sleep.
Okay, see you guys later!
Quite exciting over here. Well, it's been different around town lately, don't you think? So many people with dead looks in their eyes. Not to mention the wild stories going around. I couldn't help but worry. So I came to check in on you. But it looks like I had nothing to worry about. So that's enough of that for now. Next time, I'll bring some snacks, alright?
I mean, I like snacks.
it's been getting chillier too. Ah, right. Do you know how to play shogi, young man?
Not a clue.
I can teach you. And while we're at it, Goromaru can lend you a helping paw.
I mean, if Bestest of Boys is for it, then I see no reason to say no.
Shall we begin? I don't have anyone to play with these days. This is going to be fun. Hey, hold it! Ola-chan, it's too early for that hint.
What's going on over here?
Oh, pardon us. We are right in front of the entrance, aren't we?
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Of course. This is a student dorm, right? And does that mean you'll leave this place one day too, young man? I see. Well, Koromaru, looks like the next batch of students will look after you too. Life may be filled with goodbyes, but well, they never get any easier.
That's sad.
What?
That was a good move.
So what? Just getting started. That was a good match. I'll have to stop by again. Until next time, you two. And to that lovely lady over there, adieu.
Bye.
Moving out of the dorms. That would be some point after we finish our fight. It's hard to even imagine right now, but it's something we'll have to face in the future. After all, we're fighting so we can even have a future. Don't you worry, Koromaru. Everyone will love you.
Oh no! My shogi pieces.
Is that the old man from earlier?
He dropped them. We'll go help him. That's good. We've adopted the bestest of boys. Aw. What a good boy. Ayako. Cool. We're getting all the stuff.
Welcome back.
Yep, I'm aware, I guess. Last dorm session of the season. Or playthrough, I guess. I was thinking like seasons of the year, but yeah. Let's see what stat can be boosted. Magic. Final day of the game. Here we are. Nobody to hang out with or anything either. I guess we could go ahead and get our drinks. Not a huge point in getting them at this point, but it's tradition at this point. Strip mall. A few things I want to do too. Let's go into configurations. Yeah, dungeon background music. Be default. Oops, I forgot. And then this will also be default. Okay. And then we'll have everybody wear their standard stuff. I think it's fitting for this point in the game. But yeah, I guess we'll just hang out at the mall. There's not really anything else to do. We'll boost our magic again. Oh, they're out about.
Oh!
I don't think there's really anything else I need, but here it is. Good check.
Thanks for coming.
Just in case.
Done already? Come again, yeah?
Yeah, not really anything else we need.
All right. This will probably be the last time we'll meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Can I say something? I know we have to take Nyx down, but if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun mentioned that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
All of our memories.
That's true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas, we may lose them.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all our memories together. I swear I'll still remember you all.
What do you mean, Yucatan? Of course we'll remember each other.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate the raid. Hopefully your stream went well.
I won't forget you either.
Me neither.
I as well.
That won't be the best kill.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay. In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle. No matter what happens.
Good idea. But where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, it should be a special occasion.
How about on graduation day for the third years? When the dark hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no other day that'll have more significance to us.
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. Alright, let's do it. Now, where should we meet up?
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city.
Someplace with a good view, then?
Oh, how about the school roof?
Ah, nice idea. Alright, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes on the future. We're not going to forget anything. And we will see each other again.
Right.
Excited, aren't you? All right then. Let's get going.
Yeah.
Together. I'll do my best.
Don't let us down.
This'll be easy.
Yes.
I wonder if we can, like, get a boost, like, from the fortune teller, or if it'll not let us.
All right.
Oh, nice. Glad to hear it went well.
Yes.
Go. Isn't that right?
Hell yeah!
Leader!
I suppose.
Let me switch my persona while I'm thinking about it.
Hey! Okay.
So wholesome. I don't think there's any more. I checked before. Yeah, there wasn't though. Oh, this wasn't here before. Should I go ahead and look at more equipment? Probably not the worst idea.
Welcome.
So,
What will it be?
Lucifer's Blade would be great, but we just don't have enough for it. Unfortunately.
What would you like?
Yeah, we don't have enough for any of this. This looks like mostly new game stuff, new game plus stuff. Like, it's just so hard to have this much. We'll be fine. I just want to see if we can get it, and we can't. So, yeah, I think we're good. That was depressing.
Leader.
So, that being said, how do we begin this? So I can't spread. Okay, so I can't do that. Unfortunate, but I kind of expected that. Oh, I might just have to spend my time. Oh, nope. So how do I actually go to Tartarus tonight?
I suppose. All right.
Okay, I talk to you.
Leader.
Yep, I'm good.
All right.
So our next thing is, who do we want to bring with us for these fights? I'm gonna stick with the party that got me this far. I think that's gonna be the plan. Because if it hasn't struggled yet, why change it up, you know? So I think we'll stick with this.
Shall we head out?
So we're going until we beat the game tonight. I don't know how much more we have left. I don't know if they added more fights or anything, or...
No way!
Strega? Well... They're here, they're waiting.
Please keep relying on me.
It's a treasure chest. There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Hi, can you move? Well...
This is not the initiative! They don't seem very strong!
I mean, do I even want to do this?
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless!
Pull the trigger.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
How about this? The operation was a success. Good job, everyone!
Alright. I'm so used to using physical skills, I just do that automatically. It's like a muscle memory thing at this point.
The enemy's nearby. A shadow. What will you do?
It looks like this is our way up.
Alright, it's time to confront Striga. Will they be harder than they were in the original? That's the question. I'm honestly not sure the answer, but we'll see. They were... I mean, Chidori was kind of harder. They're not together, apparently.
Salut.
All right.
All right.
Excuse me. Leader.
Alright. Let's do it.
I will never forget this journey, or the friends I've made.
Yeah, there he is. Have the right percent equipped? Yep, it's not in.
So, you came after all.
Hugh, where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, if you guys are here, that means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind. Of course, a good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense. He was a real nutjob.
On that we agree.
You knew Ikutsuki?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out. And that said, we only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who exactly are you?
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
Sorry, no can do. There's no way Nyx could be stopped by the likes of you. But I ain't about to let you get in Takaya's way.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If we don't stop Nyx, all life will be destroyed.
That's the point! He ain't gonna live much longer either way. So we gotta see it through to the end. This is Takaya's wish. So I'm not backing down.
But...
Alright. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious. Let's do this.
Here we go.
However it turns out, this is the end. I'm going all out.
What to do?
Persona.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
This will do the trick. Artemisia!
It is time.
Persona!
I'm nowhere near Takaya's level, but I've improved since we last fought. You can't hide your weaknesses from me. Come on, let's see your weakness. Give it up already.
Uh-oh. Haha. You missed.
In this situation, Isis!
Not going down.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this?
as ever. But I ain't gonna lose this time.
It's 1 versus 4, my dude.
Give it up already.
Too slow.
What to do? This is it.
That might be GG. Oh, no.
This is your chance for an all-out attack.
I might have underestimated him. I was expecting that to kill him.
Now's the time. Come.
I'm ready. Persona!
This is my resolve. Persona, engage!
No, not yet. We're just getting started. You ain't the only ones who came prepared. Watch this. Now you'll see what I can really do. Here's a special treat just for you.
Order's unclear.
This is nothing.
Persona!
In this situation, ISIS!
They buffed him a bit.
This will do the trick. Let's go! Take that!
I'm not going
One
down.
last touch!
I can do this! Persona!
You're not beating me! I'll die before I let you pass!
Well, that's new.
Performance-enhancing drugs? At that concentration, the side effects must be...
What to do?
He just doesn't give up.
I have to do this! Confirm! Persona! Thank you for your support.
I'm ready. Go! Artemisia!
Summoning!
Oh, you know what? Let's just go for it.
Activate full automation mode! Maximum output! The enemy lines are broken! Now's your chance! Maximum firepower! Now you're
Since when does he have that?
Not going down.
I'll go with.
I don't think using my... Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be necessary. This should be fine. Yeah. That's GG. They buffed him a bit, but not too bad at all.
I failed. Oh, what are you waiting for? Finish me off! I would do anything for Takaya.
Why are you so devoted to him?
You wouldn't understand. Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness. I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour, or having the potential, or any of that. The Kirijo group rounded up orphans from all over, and tried to awaken personas in them. Their goal was to investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So, kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. After 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
No. So, those 3 survivors were...
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
Takaya saved me from it all. I'll never forget what he told me. Don't be bound by the past. And don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But I'm gonna fulfill Takaya's wish. No matter what.
But you...
We overstayed our welcome.
We're running out of time. Everyone head up!
But what about him?
I don't need your pity, dumbass.
But...
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
Got it.
Damn it!
Let's go, Igus.
Look at these ugly clowns crawling up in droves. You're not eating me. I ain't going out on your terms. I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill our wish. I'll hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end.
Hey, you hear that? Don't tell me!
Don't look back!
Let's go.
Damn.
Stop messing around!
No.
Well, alright. Oh good, it's one of these floors.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
Nothing in here.
There's a shadow. I see it. I see a chest over there.
Oh, stairs!
Alright, we made it.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
That's a one-way teleporter. I can keep going.
I mean, we could resume, but I don't think we need to. We'll wait until we get to the next floor.
An enemy. How should we proceed?
There's a treasure chest. What should we do? There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
I mean, usually with treasure chests we open. It's interesting, since we came in here, we haven't found any chests that require,
treasure?
whatchamacallit, Twilight Fragments to open. I don't know if there's a reason for that, but it's definitely interesting.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Alright, so this is the last of these regular floors. Is that the stairs already? Apparently.
Is it just me? Or does it feel kind of awkward tonight?
I mean, the whole world's gonna end pretty much, Fuka, so, you know. Might have something to do with it.
Leader! Leader. Excuse me.
He truly is the bestest of boys.
Okay.
It's just fitting to have them all in their original uniforms like this. I mean, I could have the normal ones, but I don't know. Or the new ones, but I don't know. Having the old ones just seems fitting, in my opinion. Like coming full circle. I mean, I don't even see him. Maybe he just left.
So, just ahead of here's the top.
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch. Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead? I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
Will you shut up already? We are not letting that happen. Got it?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation, to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I've had enough of your shit! I'm not dying, so you can have a friggin' nightlight!
Such a good line.
This is not merely my own desire. Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment, who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way.
don't believe you! Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
No. There is some truth in what he says.
I guess.
Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way. To me, this is what it means to live.
We're not alone. On our own, we may be helpless. But together, we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? How laughable! Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure. However, fate has chosen us. If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy. If you intend to deny the future I have envisioned, you'd best be prepared.
Oh boy.
You needn't hurry. The moment we await is predestined. It makes no difference whether it comes sooner or later.
Please be careful. I sense an even greater power than before.
What to do?
It'd be a pretty short fight if it wasn't.
Over here! Watch this!
This will do the trick.
I'll show you! Summoning! Persona, engage!
Even as I speak, I can feel it. The end of everything. I pity those who cannot see the blessing it truly is. We are mere mortals. We cannot change our fate. Out of my way!
Wanna bet? Well, there goes one of my homunculus. I could Armageddon and just win this fight, but that's no fun.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
So I won't do that.
I can do this! Athena, engage!
I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you see before you now? An admirable spirit. That's right. That's how it should be. The moment we await is upon us.
Wow.
Death to all fools.
I just got trolled.
What next? I won't lose!
I'm ready.
Persona!
It seems we are destined to be at odds. How can you summon such power even in the face of death? Incorrigible as always. Out of my way!
Ow.
What to do? Persona.
I have to do this. Come first, Persona! Thank you for your support.
I was honestly hoping I would get a,
What's the plan here?
whatchamacallit, a crit, and then, I'd be able to, whatchamacallit, debilitate him. So the fact that I didn't is unfortunate. Not like it seems like it's gonna matter much, but still.
I can do this. Persona!
Why? Fate is supposed to have chosen me. This again. Is my resolve still not strong enough? If so, I'll throw away my trivial pride. With my entire being, I will bring you to your knees!
Good luck with that. Oh.
Salvation has come! Hypnos!
I'm scared, isn't it? Everyone has been struck by fear. I have a bad feeling about this. Please get up!
Why this can't be?
Well, I didn't even have to heal it. I just crit and win. We take those though.
I failed. Haven't I? It's over for me. There is nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
Wait. Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I have lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
What a truly baffling group you are.
Can we at least take his gun?
We're finally here. Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus, the promised place Ryoji mentioned. Let's regroup for the final battle.
I think we might go ahead and use the claw. I think we might. Talk to Elizabeth? Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh. You didn't have to use the... Oh, okay. In that case... Good thing I just saved before I did that. Let's have Elizabeth heal us.
I've been waiting. Very well then.
Cool.
Very
That's
well.
nice. Very nice. Alright, final battle.
Excuse me. Yes.
Thank you, I guess you're truly best toaster.
Alright.
All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Alright, we equip our persona. We're ready to go.
Hey.
Time for the best final boss in the series to this point, at least in my opinion. I'm curious what they did. Oh wow, it's a lot brighter. It was a lot darker in the original. They lit it up quite a bit.
So this is the top.
Look at that! In the sky!
Oh no!
Nyx?
There's no mistaking its power, even without my persona. I've never encountered anything like it before.
Okay, this part is really cool. They made it look even creepier. Which is hard to imagine, but it honestly seems to be the truth.
You... Ryoji-kun.
That was my name for a time. I almost miss it.
That's different.
What's going on? Wait, could you be...
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
I see. So this is your purpose. Still, I don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you are!
I see. Then you must already understand. What people fear the most. What they try to turn away from. That is the wretched thing I have become.
We know that.
Yeah. We're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then, you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for!
I'm sick of running away. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you.
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice.
I see.
Get ready, everyone! Nyx is attacking! I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors!
Stand by, team! Intercept those shadows! This is the final battle. Victory at all costs!
Here we go.
Come on, everyone. together and win this. I know we can do it. My energy. I think I can use it now.
How do I want to do this? Okay, this song is really good. It's a remix.
Pull the trigger.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Said the thing. Yo, Paladin, thank you for the gift sub to Julie. I appreciate that.
Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
Nyx's Arcana just changed to the Magician.
Oh wow, they made the color thing also really stand out.
His properties changed along with the Arcana. Be careful.
But yeah, I really do appreciate that. Thank you.
It doesn't matter how many times he changes Arcana. I'll scan him no matter what.
Artemisia! I don't care what you are. I'm not backing down.
I can do this. Athena!
Ow.
To you now. It can't be.
That was rude.
What to do?
Oh, is he no longer debuffed? Oh, I guess after every phase, the debuff goes away. That's unfortunate.
In this situation,
Oops, that was the wrong thing.
I appreciate it.
Oh well, it's fine.
This should work.
Yo, and thank you for the resub. I appreciate that as well. Thank you, Paladin. He really does not like Mitsuru. I don't think he has a weakness, right? I doubt it. I can scan it. You know what?
This enemy? Okay.
Yeah, just not fire.
What to do?
I figured that's how it'd be. Yeah, very much appreciated.
I have to do this. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Now you've done it.
This
will do the trick.
Really determined. Persona. Summoning. Athena.
I think it's not gonna be worth it for me to debuff until later phases.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. The silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom.
Oh boy.
All shall fall. Impossible.
How's it going, Julie? But yeah, thank you again for the subs. I appreciate it.
I'll go with
Yeah, there's no point in debilitating at the moment.
Persona.
in this situation, over here. Watch this.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
If he switches to electric attacks, I'm in some trouble. And I think that's what he switched to.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Interesting, just physical.
Go! Artemisia!
Dang, he heavy resists it. Like, that's heavy resistance.
This is my
It feels like there's different resistance levels in this game, is why I mentioned that.
Now's the time. Isis!
Thank you for your support.
Shall I move to strike?
How about this?
This is my resolve. Persona!
Hold on!
That's mildly... Oh wait, actually that does nothing. Now I think about it. That actually does nothing. Because both Yukari and Aegis will heal from it instantly.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer.
This might be the electric one. Oh, well that's cool.
Detecting a surge of power from Nyx's sword. I want to protect this world and everyone in it. I know I can do it.
Okay, so don't use physical.
I have to do this.
Oh, you know what?
Impossible.
I'm ready. Go! Artemisia!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
Yep. We're trying to steamroll it. Will we? I don't know. Oh, that's new.
Nyx's feathers are floating. What is this? There's some kind of special power in those feathers. Be careful. You're going to be way more vulnerable to mental ailments. Nyx just changed the Hierophant.
It is
We
time.
won't be defeated!
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Summoning! Athena, engage!
That's a new attack.
I need to get out.
Well, it got Mitsuru, which is unfortunate, because she's the one that actually can't heal from that instantly.
Courageous, I can't do anything right now.
So I do have to waste a turn healing her.
Shall I move to strike?
Persona!
I can do this.
Athena! Where are you aiming?
Oh, that's unlucky. Can we ever dodge one of those? I feel like the answer is no.
It's time for a counterattack.
Well,
I have to do this.
this is the bad luck turn.
Thank you
Much
very much.
obliged.
Appreciate it.
This will do the trick.
Go! Artemisia!
Honestly thought we'd be done with this phase by now, but, you know.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
I didn't want more insta-kills.
There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand the hearts of others.
Lovers. Okay.
Nyx just changed to the lover's type.
We're not giving up, no matter how long it takes.
Okay, here's what I found.
Okay.
This is my resolve. Athena, engage!
Strange feeling. I guess it's charmed. She can't tell friend from foe.
What to do?
That's fine. Oh wait, Pierce is resist, isn't it? It is. Hey girls, how's it going?
I'm ready. I'll show you.
Here I go. Output maximum. Not done yet. This is it. Perfect strike.
Accept your fate.
What does that do?
Damage inflicted.
Not much damage, okay.
What to do?
I'm gonna save my concentrate.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One of the greatest blessings attained from the gift of life is the freedom to pursue one's personal goals.
Nyx switched to the chariot now.
Everyone is with me. This time, I will
Shall I
defeat
move to
you.
strike?
Persona.
That's unfortunate.
It is time.
Persona. Engage.
Where are you aiming?
Accept it. Not that. All right.
I don't want to use my concentrate.
I'll go with.
What do I do? You know what I'll do?
In this situation,
Do I heal here or do I attack? I'm kind of right on the fine line. I'll heal.
Thank you for your support.
What's the plan here?
Yeah, I'm not concentrated.
how about this?
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty.
Nope. It's just not possible in my opinion, and because I didn't have the right stuff. So I'll do it on New Game Plus at some point.
Nyx changed to the Justice Arcana. I can do this.
I looked all over and I couldn't find a way to make it work. With what I had.
What to do?
Okay, let's make sure this actually works. It does.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It requires great courage to look within oneself and forge one's own path.
We're getting close to the real phase.
He changed himself to the hermit. Should I scan on this enemy?
Don't use guard. Okay.
Now's the time.
Well, Mitsuru, this is Yukari, this is unfortunate because there's not much you could do here.
I've already scanned this one.
Pull the trigger.
Actually, yes, there is.
Alright, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Shall I move to strike?
This Goku did work.
This one will do the trick.
I'll show you. It is time. Athena, engage.
Oh, that's not great.
Kirito-senpai still can't move.
What to do? Never mind. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Ever present alongside time is fortune, cruel and unflinching.
All right. I only have one strategy here.
Should I scan on this enemy?
I have to heal with both of them. There's not much you can do here.
Summoning. Persona, engage.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. That she finally learned to dodge. What character growth?
Never mind.
I've already scanned this one.
Do. The Arcana is the means by which all is
I'm getting lucky on
revealed.
crits.
One needs strength to endure and rise above suffering and torment.
Make switch to the Strength Arcana.
You're gonna run out of SP, Fuka.
Analysis complete.
Pull the trigger.
No physical, understood.
Impossible.
This should work.
What is optimal?
Athena.
Accept your fate.
I didn't expect this.
That's new.
No, Yukari-chan.
What the heck was that? What on earth was that?
In this situation,
Yeah, I know she had enough for one more, but I don't think I'm gonna go through the rest of my SP in this fight anyway, so I figured I'd just do it while it's peaceful.
This will do the trick.
we've already scanned this one. I'll show you.
I want to get through this phase, that's for sure.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. In the face of unavoidable disaster lies the opportunity to search for it.
Well, I can't scan this phase.
To the Hanged Man. I
I'm not gonna have enough.
Please watch over me. This is my resolve. Persona!
Oh, that's great. That's a lot of damage.
Damage inflicted.
That's bad.
I'll go with.
So I'm gonna guess don't use physical on this phase.
I have to do this. Isis!
I think so too.
Thanks.
But I'm just playing it
This will do
safe.
the trick.
Or do I just go for it? No, I think I just play it safe here.
It is time. This is my due.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
What next? Come, Thank you for your support.
Appreciate it.
Shall I move to strike? I'll show you!
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yet the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Beyond the journey you have taken lies the absolute end.
Here we go.
It matters not who you are. One thing is always certain. Death awaits all.
Final phase. I could probably just Armageddon to win, but I'm not gonna do that.
I sense the Death Arcana. This is Nyx's true form.
I didn't want you to suffer, but the time for that is long past. Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer. Very well, let us continue until the world meets its end.
I am with you. To the very end! I can do this!
I don't know how long. It's gonna be more than 4 turns. Let's make sure there's no... Yep, no offendies or anything. You were right. Let's just do this. Wait, no, I won't wait a turn because I'm gonna debilitate, right? Yeah, we wait.
You cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same. The time has come.
I can't go down just yet.
Oh,
What to do?
that's a scary attack.
Persona.
In this situation, I won't lose. Thank you, that helps.
Appreciate it.
I'm ready. Persona! What is optimal? Athena, engage!
Behold, this is the path you have chosen.
Oh, is it time for me to not be able to damage you? Never mind, it's an attack.
I feel angry. Hold
have to do this.
Come,
This will do the trick. Freeze! Stay where you are!
Impossible.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go for Orgia mode after this.
All shall fall.
It's cold. Igus is frozen in place.
Who wants an Igus popsicle? He doesn't have as much health as I remember him having.
Thank you for your support.
I'm ready. Go! Artemisia!
This is my resolve.
She is rad. And I think I guess popsicle. Yeah, the final boss has never been that hard. Like, some people think it is, but I don't know, I never found it that hard. Am I about to get bodied here for saying that? I got critted. Oh, that's messed. I worked hard on those stat debuffs, you know that? That's mean. Extra mean.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack. Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
Not really what I was going for, but I guess I'll take it. Get rid of that.
What's the plan here? Artemisia!
There. Direct hit.
Well, I guess just beat Nyx to death, so I guess that's fair.
Did we do it?
I win! We beat the game. That's fair, Billy.
Such a pity. You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might. If only there were more like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
Time for the most trippy part of the game.
What is that? It's the moon. It kind of looks like Ryoji-kun's getting pulled into it. No, wait. It's the moon that's being pulled down to us.
You're kidding me. Are you saying that Nyx is the moon itself?
It's coming. Soon it will descend upon us, crashing into the earth.
Where am I?
Hey, what's going on? What the hell is that? Wait, look up there! Is that the moon? What is
going on?
I can't get a signal.
My phone isn't working. What's going on?
No. You heard anything about this? What's going on?
Holy crap! Look at the moon! Holy shit, this is amazing! It's really happening. The apocalypse! The world is finally ending!
What? That just got creepier. He did have a Death Star the whole time.
At last.
You! Oh, marvelous! I can't believe the moment has finally arrived!
Shut up!
What are we gonna do? Something's coming from the moon!
What is this? It's like something's crushing me.
This is nothing!
Unbelievable! Even now you continue to struggle. Shut up! You bastard! Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? What can you hope to accomplish now? I wish you were here to see it all end, Jin.
I will never give up! Never!
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Just give in.
They really expanded this part.
Hell no! I'm not backing down!
We made our choice. We staked our lives on it.
God damn it!
We've come so far. It can't end here.
Leader!
Okay, gotta stay calm. That's right, like Fuka was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we're always connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. I'm scared as hell right now, but I know I can't give up. Right, Fuka?
What's going on?
Am I dreaming?
Man, what am I gonna do?
How can this be happening?
What on earth?
Are we in the afterlife, dear?
I have no idea. What the heck is going on?
What's going on? Why is the world suddenly declaring an emergency?
Someone's gonna have to pay big for this one.
I guess all I can do is believe in them. Don't die out there.
Oh, hi, Velvet Room.
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still very much alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential. Listen. Can you hear their many voices? Each one's power is faint, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them? Close your eyes and listen. Their voices may be faint, but you hear them, don't you?
I'll always have your back. All I can do right now is pray, but whatever it is, man, don't worry about a thing. I know you can do it. I know you're facing a difficult task somewhere out there, but I truly believe that you can overcome any obstacle.
Something frightful is going on, but we're not giving up.
That's right, dear. We have to be strong for him.
Something crazy's going on here, but I know you're out there doing all you can. I'm not gonna lose hope. I learned that from you.
I'm okay right now, and it's because you gave me the courage to stand on my own. So please, you can't give up.
Oh god, I'm freaking out here. But I know he's doing his best out there too. I don't even know what he looks like, but I know he's okay. I can feel it. Hey! Can you believe what's going on? I know you must be doing everything you can, so I will too.
Everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough.
It's really cool having his voice.
How are you doing? Ça va, I hope? I am here for you, like you was there for me.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about trust.
You were the one who taught me that running away never solves nothing. And I bet you're somewhere out there fighting the good fight right now. Well, I'm here for you too, kid.
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blame. You taught me that. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh?
You saved me. I was so blind before. I'm sure you've got things under control, right? You always do.
I know I'm not the only one who's suffered. You've endured a lot too. But you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak, but together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged. I never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the greatest power that you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. With this newfound power, it might now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
We will soon reach your destination.
Okay, this part is still really cool. It kind of did look like the spirit bomb.
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
How are you even standing right now?
Hey, you can't be going out there by yourself.
No, don't go!
damn it! Why? Why the hell can't we get up?
Don't do this! We've already come so far together!
God damn it!
Why aren't you listening? Come back!
Dang, this part hits hard too. It's the egg.
I will.
Here we go.
What can we do? How can we help him?
Don't give up! We're gonna get through this. Together!
Give him strength! Take my life if you must!
This song is so good.
You better come back from this! You hear me?
I don't believe it. He's going to face it all alone.
No, he's not alone! I'm not letting him die!
Friendship always saves the day.
You promised. Didn't you? Please, you have to make it back.
Alright, let's do this.
Here it is.
Where are we? Did Nyx create this place? Or was it him?
Yamagishi, is he alright? What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light. I don't sense anything now.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? That's impossible! Try again! You can't be the only one! Oh, wait.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line just like he did. In fact, we came here expecting to die. So why only him?
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're out there, aren't you? I know you are! I refuse to believe that you're gone! Answer me! I know you're listening!
We're here! Say something, please!
Don't worry.
That voice.
I will sleep once again. Peace will return to this universe. For you. And for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
I guess you'll find the answer one day as well. Your life too is precious. Irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
The bonds of friendship.
The Dark Hour will soon vanish from this world. You will truly be liberated from its dominion. The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
Did he say... I don't remember him saying maybe we meet again someday in the original. Maybe I'm wrong. Thankfully, no one compromised on there. True.
How did we end up back? Hey! Look over there!
Whoa, what's up with Tartarus?
It's finally happening. Everything's going back to normal.
Our job is done.
Wait, is that... You're back!
This is new.
Thank goodness!
You sure took your damn time! Seriously, you were really stringing us along there.
You had me going. I was starting to think we'd never see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
You're crying too, Sonata-san. Finally, the team's all here.
Leader. Huh? Oh no, they won't stop. What's wrong with me?
We won! Now it's time to see if they changed anything. Nope, it skips straight to March.
Yo! Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed. Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon? Huh. You think so? Looking at the current third years? I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is frickin' study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute! How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does? What's her name then?
I don't know.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sonata Senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo Senpai's getting ready to move too.
Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Not a chance.
Wow.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts. By the way, Yucatan. Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother me.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just wondering.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything. But I guess it just kind of happened.
Harsh.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what's weird, though? I think I get what you mean. I can't really explain it, but something just feels off. Now that I think about it, that girl...
Ah, crap!
Do I get to wander around now? I do.
Sup, dude? I haven't had their Hold up! I ain't made out of money. I'm just a poor, broke high school kid here. Come on, we're buds, right? Just two pals dreaming about being superheroes someday? Yeah, those are some real good times. Well, anyways, hear me out for a bit? I got called into Miss Toriyumi's office again. She asked me what I was planning to do after April. Dude, like I know. And I was trying to play it off, but then she got all worked up and gave me one hell of a lecture. It's just me? Or she gotten way more serious than before? Tomochika was saying that you can't even bribe her with cake anymore. Oh, hey, did you hear from Tomochika about the new teachers coming in April? Apparently they're all women.
Huh.
You have no idea how stoked he was. Honestly, I was getting major secondhand embarrassment. Well, none of that really matters to me. I already got a special I did have a special someone, right? I'm not making this up or anything. I'm gonna tell such a pathetic lie to try and look cool. I just thought that there was someone special in my life. Have I forgotten something important? Something I never should have forgotten? Sorry, man. I think I'll pass on the ramen, actually. Well, I guess a lot's happened this year. I'm a bit fuzzy on the details, but I just know it was jam-packed with all sorts of thrills and chills. Weird, though. If it was that exciting, why can't I remember anything? I don't know, man. It feels like my head's a right mess thinking about it. Dude, what the hell did we even do this entire year?
I can't check my phone, apparently.
Yo. Dude, I heard the juiciest news just now. You want to hear it? Of course you do. Okay, here goes. This is just between you and me, okay? Get this. So, next month, I heard we have 3 fine-looking teachers coming in. After
Wonderful.
Miss Kano leaves, the faculty roster kind of loses its spark, you know? Miss Toriyumi has that weird secret. Miss Onishi is obsessed with medicine. And Miss Terauchi is like going to India or somewhere. I mean, come on, even our school nurse is a guy. Sure, guy nurses are out there, but we could do better than him. He's got some kind of anti-hooky agenda. Speak of the devil, you don't look so good. You need to go see that devil nurse? If that's the case, sorry dude, but you're on your own. I refuse to set foot in that so-called nurse's office. Oh, and those new teachers are coming by today to check out the campus. I'm thinking about hanging around the faculty office to scope them out. Wanna come? Excellent choice, oh wise one. We got electives to choose next year, right? So we've got to make sure we choose the right one, if you catch my drift. Wait a minute, wasn't today... Oh, crap! Sorry, man, I gotta split before she gets here.
Who?
My little sis. She'll be coming here starting next month, so she's gonna swing by today and look around. I'm not gonna be her damn tour guide. I don't want to be seen leading her around by the hand everywhere. I wish I had an older sister instead. Well, anyway, I'm gonna jet. Later.
Will I be able to find everybody? That's the question.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about you. Can we go somewhere else? Thanks. You look like you're not feeling well. Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but I appreciate it. Hey, sorry for calling you out here. I actually have a little favor to ask. It's about my mom. I want you to meet her. I mean, not in a weird way. It's just that I promised to meet up with her, but I'm still kind of scared. If I see her, I might end up saying some really nasty things. What if we end up hurting each other even more? I'm not trying to make her feel bad. I haven't fully sorted out my feelings yet. But I do want to see her, I think. That's why I thought it'd be great if you could be there with me. You don't have to say anything, really. It's just that I'd feel more confident having you around.
Sure.
With you by my side, I think I could treat my mom with a little more kindness. So if it's not too much trouble, what do you think? You'll do it? Thank you. Okay, I'll call her up right away. I've been putting this off for so long. Sorry to wrap you up in my family situation. Hey, you must be thinking your life would be easier if I didn't have so many problems.
Yeah, maybe.
Ow, burn! You're supposed to deny that. Jeez, you're so dumb. Just kidding. I'm the one who said it. You know, it's almost spring break. It all went by so fast. We're gonna be 30 years soon. And after that, we'll graduate and go to college and then become working adults, I guess. Wow. It's hard to imagine. Do you think we'll still be together at that point?
Not that mean.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, let's talk about the near future then. Wanna go somewhere over spring break? Oh, how about Destinyland? But just the two of us, okay? You better not invite anyone else. Like if we stay the night and stuff. I wonder if anyone at the dorms would notice if the two of us disappeared for a night. That's an embarrassing thought. We can talk more about it later. Don't forget to save some time during spring break, okay?
You beat it. Yep. It was not too bad. I feel like they shortened it, but like how much health it has, or maybe I was just more broken. I'm not sure.
Oh, hey! Are you going home now? Okay, then I am too. Well, at least I want to, but I've actually got somewhere to be today. I'll tell you, but don't laugh, okay? I'm going to the public library. Cause like, there weren't any books about sports physiology and stuff at the school library. I'm gonna head out first to get some studying done, okay? Then again, since we've already bumped into each other, I kinda wanna chat for a bit. Wanna walk me to the entrance? Well, then, guess I'll see ya. Gotta go home and study. Oh, you know I can't. Hey, remember what I told you before? About finally finding my dream? I never had anything to work towards until now, so I'll admit I'd been slacking off. To be honest, my grades really suck. It's been tough getting them back up, and that's why I need to work harder. I really, really want to hang out with you. I want to be with you. And I want to feel closer to you too. But I gotta be patient. That's what I have to keep telling myself. I want to take my dream into my own hands and stand next to you with my head held high. I want us to walk towards the future together. You just watch. I'm gonna be so much more irresistible by then. I bet you'll fall in love with me all over again. Just kidding. But that's why I need to be patient for now. Oh, I know. Don't they say that food tastes the best after you've tried your hardest in a match? Well, this is just like that. If we're patient now and cool off for a while, then maybe later on... Wait, what are you even making me say? Anyway, that's all I have to say. See ya. We'll hang out sometime soon.
Well, there she goes.
Oh. Sorry, didn't mean to spy, but you're going out with Yuko, aren't you?
Yeah, just her. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I noticed she's been way more motivated lately. So you're the reason, huh?
Yeah, it's 99 as well. That's true.
She even took a look at my knee with this huge book, pointing out all the muscle groups and where I injured it. She really knows her stuff now. Guess that's the power of love, huh? Well, she's a great girl. I better not catch you making her cry, all right? But I guess I'm the last person you want to hear that from. Besides, you're not that kind of guy. Oh, right. I wanted to talk to you about something. I went back to the hospital to get a checkup on my knee.
Oh, good. A topic change.
The results are in. It's 100% healed. They said I can run all I want now. Dude, I was so happy. I almost broke the doctor's back. I hugged him so hard. But thinking about it now, how would things have gone if I'd kept running through the pain? I was pushing too hard, only thinking about myself. I got pissed off when things didn't go my way. So I threw out the advice I got and shot my knee to hell. Man, I was such a moron. At least I can see it now. I kept saying it was all for my nephew, but in the end, it was just about my own damn pride. I got you, everyone on the team, and my parents all worried about me. I didn't even stop to notice. I was a real selfish brat.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Seriously, it pisses me off just thinking about it. Well, it took me this long, but at least I finally snapped out of it. Thanks, man. It's because of you I'm standing here on 2 feet. I swear, things will be different from here on out. I want to repay you all for what you've done for me. No more stubborn pride. I'm gonna listen to what others have to say. Even when it's not what I want to hear. Well, that's about it. I just wanted you to be the one I break the news to first. I'll run around to the faculty office and club room later to let everyone else know. Have a good one.
Oh, it's you. You don't look so good. Is the weather getting to you? It's been getting warmer. It's already March. There's something I wanted to tell you. Well, we're in the same grade, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to talk. Even so, I wanted to say this while we're both still on the student council. I'm going to quit. Well, this semester is just about wrapping up. All this means is I'm not going to apply next year. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country is headed in the right direction?
Probably not.
I see. Me neither. Up until January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity. A society without a future. For many people out there, that's the reality. I was thinking how we could change that, and what it would take to change society. My answer to that used to be reform by those in power. I thought that was the only way. But starting a revolution just because you have the power to do so creates more problems. That's what the cigarette incident taught me. I realized how naive I had been. And it helped me arrive at a different answer. I think the best thing for society is education. Every last individual that makes up our society should have a right to education of heart and mind. I really believe that's what we need the most. And so, I'm thinking of becoming a teacher. A society is shaped by its people. Every person I help grow helps society grow by extension. You're not going to laugh and tell me I'm dreaming?
Maybe a little.
To be honest, I'm amused by the prospect myself. I don't know if I'd make a good teacher. My students would probably hate me. That's all I wanted to tell you. That, and to say thanks. This was all because of you. So, thank you.
Oh, I was just looking for you. This came for you. It's from Hayase. I bet his school is sorry he's gone. Oof, he was a heck of an athlete. But it's good news for us. Now there's nothing standing between us and total victory. Well, I'll see you around.
How's it going? I don't know your address, so I'm sending this to the school. I'm doing good. I'm starting to get used to the job, too. The real reason I'm writing is because of track. Before, I'd pretty much given up hope of ever continuing. Except there was a part of me that refused to let it go. I don't care what it sounds like. Track and field was my whole life. I guess the factory manager realized what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here. Well, I call it a team, but it's really just a few guys at the factory. We practice after work and sometimes on our days off. The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We've even climbed Mount Hiei. We don't have fancy equipment like before, so we're not as efficient. But I'm still having a blast. Most of the guys are just in it for fun, so I don't really get to do any serious training. But I guess it'll even the playing field for them. How about you? You're still at it, right? I'm sure you're just gonna keep getting better and better. It's weird how badly I want to see you improve. Look, one day, you and I are gonna go at it again. And if I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do. Feels nice having a goal to work toward. Almost forgot what it was like. Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh air. My relatives and friends come by the house, so my siblings are in good hands too. Things have been pretty great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me. It's really fulfilling. I get to feel that way because of you. So, thank you. Can't wait to see you again.
The voice actors really did a great job. Oh.
Andre, Laurent, Andre, Laurent, Jean, Garo. Oh, too long. A samurai's name should be simple and short. Oh, you. This letter was sent to the school. It looks like it's addressed to one of our students. Wait, is this actually for you? Oh, the writing's so shaky I didn't recognize your name. It's from an Andre... something. I don't recall a student with such a foreign name. The only one that comes to mind is Baby.
Hello.
It is me, Pepe. Writing in your language is difficult, so forgive me if it is hard to read. I learned a lot in Japan, but I still need lots of help. I write this with a dictionary. I showed Uncle the kimono. He said many wonderful things about it. He said Japan is a great country. I was thrilled to hear it. So I tell Uncle that I want to go back to Japan. I tell him over and over. Finally, he says, okay. But I decided not to go back. I am sorry. I said I would come back, but it was a lie. I didn't know. My aunt was not the only one who helped me study abroad. Uncle, relatives, neighbors, so many people helped me. They all wanted me to go back. They said they would help pay for it. But Uncle is sad after he lost my aunt. While Uncle grieves, I would not be able to enjoy myself in Japan. I cannot take everyone's money for my own fun. Besides, I can learn about Japan here in France too. And so, in France, I will stay. Someday I will return to Japan on my own, without anyone's help. I reflected on how fun it was to make clothes with you. So I enrolled in fashion school. I made some clothes for the school contest, and I won first prize. I have come up with a name for my winning design. A very wonderful name, I think. It is a name that means a lot to me. Japan and France, you and me, all so far apart. But I am always here for you. No amount of distance will ever change that. Every day was so much fun. More fun than I have ever had. I hope I get to see you again someday. To my precious friend, Pepe.
Oh, you think if they're card seller, they have another line? Okay, I'll try to check that.
Damn, this sucks. I really wanted to see those new teachers. I don't want to wait a whole month.
Oh yeah, when my sis enrolls next month, I'll introduce you to. She loves to yap, but maybe she'll shut up if you're around.
Just help me, for the love of God.
Wait, but then you'd become my brother-in-law one day, huh? I don't know about that.
Ah, shit, I gotta go. Later.
You're right. Fuka!
Oh, are you going home? You look a bit pale. Are you doing all right? Don't overwork yourself, okay? Maybe you should rest in the nurse's office before you leave. I was actually about to head to the faculty office. Would you like me to walk you downstairs? I want to spend as much time with you as I can.
Just make sure Chihiro doesn't see us.
I'd be happy to. Okay, let's head down to the faculty office together. Oh, it'll be kind of embarrassing to walk side by side at school, huh?
Yamagishi, what are you doing outside the faculty office?
Oh, well, I want to start a tech club.
Tech gloves? Are you referring to technician's gloves? I think you'd have to go to a hardware store for those.
Not tech gloves, a tech club. Like a club all about technology and electronics.
You want to start a club now? Why is it always you, Yamagishi? Look, it's already March. Can't you at least wait until April?
Huh? But I really want to get this group going. I promise I'll do my best to find members and all that. So, do I have your permission to start the club?
What? You don't even have any members yet? Then it's not even worth discussing. You can't start a club without at least 5 members. Now, I must be going.
And he's gone. Well, looks like I need to find 5 people now. Would you like to join my tech club?
I'll think about it.
Oh, well, I think it'd be a lot of fun to have a tech club, but I guess I do tend to drag you into things only I'm interested in. You know, I used to think it was wrong for me to like electronics. I always kept it to myself, because I thought it was a strange thing for a girl to be interested in. But you accepted me for who I am. That's why I decided to be strong, and let everyone know who I really am. Even if people think I'm strange, I know it's okay. I have you with me, so there's nothing to be scared of. Now I want to meet more people like me, and hang out with them. Since I kept my love of electronics hidden, I never had any friends who shared my interests. That's why I thought I'd try starting a club all about it, because maybe there are other people out there who like this stuff too. And if so, I want a way to talk to them. I do admit I'm a little nervous though.
To repair all our stuff
But
for
don't
free.
worry, I'll still keep going to art club. It'll probably get really busy, but I want to keep trying. It's like jumping off the diving board at the pool. That kind of feeling. Oh, you'll stay in art club next year too, won't you?
Not sure.
Oh, really? Next year, I want to be in whatever clubs you're in. I'd like to be in the same homeroom too, and I'd love to see you more at the dorm. I think I just want to be with you more in general. I keep asking more of you, don't I? If there's anything I can do for you, don't hesitate to ask. I know I'm not most reliable, but I want to get to know you better. I want to be closer to you. Oh, I've got to hurry and find some club members. And I need to make recruitment posters too. Well, I'll see you later.
There she goes. It is too much wholesome for one person.
Next time, maybe we can talk about it more in my room? Now I really have to go. Bye.
Ooh, time for the funny one.
Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriyumi. You're looking more and more like a professional. Your lesson the other day really caught my eye. It seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it. I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled.
Unparalleled? Well, yes, I have been studying while making preparations lately. Things like how to best communicate the lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
How wonderful! I'm impressed by your change of heart. What brought this on?
Well, when I was just goofing off one weekend, I met someone. After that, I took a closer look at my life. That person... Wait, they were real, right? They had to be.
Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once had a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate.
Destiny called fate? Isn't that a bit redundant? Besides, you should be careful what you say to a single woman. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Oops.
Oh, Is everything okay? Do you need something? You don't look well. Maybe you should go to the nurses. Wait, you dropped something. What? Huh? This phone wallpaper.
Now, mister. No cell phones at school. Hmm? That screen.
You're failing that objective.
Read downward. Love you. My! What a charming confession of love. Did you make this?
Your girlfriend? Never mind that. What's going on? Why do you have this screen cap? Oh, don't tell me you got it online. The only ones who were on that server were... No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Are you kidding? No!
Calm down, Miss Toriumi. Help! Someone call a doctor!
Don't tell me. You're Tatsuya? I said all that to you? Oh, no! Oh. Oh, no! This can't be happening! I quit this school! I'm leaving! I'm never coming back! Oh, I can't live with this! Just kill me now!
I'll troll.
So, you really are... I'm... Maya! I'm Maya. It's me, damn it! You got a problem with that? Why don't you say something? Jeez, you idiot. This is so embarrassing! Ugh. But there was one thing I wanted to say. If we ever met face to face. I was able to turn my life around thanks to you. So, thank you. Wipe that smile off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fists. Anyway, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, maybe we could have dinner? Go to hell with this!
I'm living Kenji's dream. Can I go troll her more? Nope. Oh yeah, so apparently there's more voice lines.
Dude, are you good? Go home and get some rest, man. Good health is the most important part of training. We're still signed up for the spring tournament. You slack off, I'm gonna leave you in the dust. Man, I had everyone worried sick. Well, the Miyamoto family has a saying for times like these. Nothing repays a debt better than hard work. Just you watch. Next run I do's gonna be a record breaker.
By the way, no one even talks about the cigarette incident anymore. For everyone except me, it was a minor, easily forgotten incident. But I don't think I'll ever forget it. And I won't forget you either, of course. Thanks again.
There we go. Alright, Mitsuru's next.
What's the matter? You don't look well. Are you tired? Try not to overdo it. I'm sorry. I should try not to call you that in public. If you don't mind, could we have a little chat someplace else? I have some business to take care of later on, but I'd like to talk with you until then. Thank you. In that case, why don't we go to the student council room? I'd like to see it one last time. This room feels so nostalgic. even though the entrance exams have only kept me away for a short while. The results haven't been posted yet, but I'm fairly confident that I passed. If that's the case, then this spring I'll formally become a college student. And that means I'll no longer be seeing this view. Unfortunately, I don't have much time to spare today. The company heads are conducting a briefing. The Kirijo group may appear strong, but it's actually rather frail. It could collapse at any time. I have to keep it together. Of course. In fact, there's something that only you can do. Who else is going to help me clear my head when I need a change of pace? It's thanks to you that I learned to feel comfortable in my own skin, beyond my identity as a Kirijo. Before long, I'll be taking my leave from the dorm as well. I've begun packing up my things, but I haven't made significant progress. My books, my clothes, my photos, every one of them brings back memories. It's been a short but eventful 3 years. It all went by so fast, especially the year that you came. Whenever we spoke or passed each other in the dorm, I felt like my heart would burst. I never knew I had these emotions just waiting to be given permission to be felt. I wonder what would have become of me if you hadn't transferred to this school. If I hadn't met you, would I have gone through with the arranged marriage? Or would I have gotten on my motorcycle and left it all behind? Fate is a mysterious thing. Well, there's no point in dwelling on the past. There are things that need to be done for the future of the Kirijo group, as well as my own. And for your future as well. You know what I mean, right? Come introduce yourself to the heads of the family sometime. Don't worry, you'd only be saying hello. I'd just like them to know who you are. Well, it's almost time. I'd best be on my way. I'd love to see you back at the dorm, but I'll be out late tonight. Perhaps this weekend? Just the two of us? Who else will lend me their shoulder when I need a little support? You're the only one who can do this for me. Go on. Try and name someone who could do the same.
Well.
Was that a bit much? Well, now you know how serious I am. I need you in my life. Well, we'll see. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, now time for Best Girl.
Oh, are you okay? You don't look so good. You should get home and rest before it gets worse. Right now, oh, sorry. This isn't the time to talk about that. I suppose I can tell you. It's nothing important, though. Look at this flyer over here. The dark history of student-teacher romance?
Wow, bad take.
People are free to fall in love with who they want. There's nothing wrong with that. I can see why it would be a problem if it was between a teacher and a student, but that doesn't give them the right to make fun of it like this. I'm going to write a letter of protest to the school paper. Oh, I'll be alright on my own. I'm going to do this by myself. Thank you, Senpai. There's one thing I've decided for myself. It's not much, but I'd like to continue on the student council for next year, too. It was because of you that I was able to change. I know that for a fact. And I never would have met you if I hadn't joined the student council. That's why I want to stay involved. At least, I hope I can. I want to be able to like myself more, and I want you to like me more, too. I want to be the first one you think of. That's why, I love you. What am I saying? I can't believe I said something like that at school. I'm sorry. Well then, please excuse me, but maybe next time we could go home together. I have so many places I'd like to see, and I want to visit each and every one of them with you.
And there she goes. She is also too wholesome for this world. So is that... I think that was everyone at the school. I think. Yeah, I think we're good. Wait, what's it telling me he's still here? I'm not sure what it's trying to tell me he's still here. School gates, maybe? Oh, there's somebody at school gates. It's Ken!
Oh, Senpai. I'm glad I found you. It was kind of nerve-wracking to come to the high school campus all by myself. Anyway, I'm here to drop off something Sonata-san forgot. He's usually so put together, but sometimes you can be just a little scatterbrained. Oh, speaking of forgetfulness, do you remember someone named Aragaki-san? He was at the dorm for a little while. I didn't really talk with him all that much. But whenever he crosses my mind, I feel this ache in my chest, and unbearably sad. It's as if I've forgotten something important, though I'm not sure what. I get the feeling that there was something I had to do. I just don't know what it is or why I feel this way. Oh, sorry about that. You're really easy to talk to, so I kept going on and on. I appreciate that you always listen to what I have to say, though, Senpai. You even went to the movies with me, and you don't treat me like I'm just a little kid. So, thanks for everything. I'm still just a kid, aren't I? I wish there was a way for me to grow up more quickly. No matter how grown up I try to act, people still end up protecting me. There's always someone sheltering me. I wonder if I'll ever be strong enough to protect someone else instead.
There's something else too? Or is it just it hasn't updated yet? Oh, there is something else.
Hey, it's quite rare for us to bump into each other here, isn't it? I guess it's because I usually go straight to practice after class. But today, I felt like looking around the school before heading over. After all, this is my last day here. The days flew by in the blink of an eye. But at the same time, it felt like this year would last for an eternity. I've dedicated all 3 years of high school to boxing, and nothing else. Was there really nothing else? Never mind. It's nothing. I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. We even made pancakes together. We had some good times. If we hadn't lived in the same dorm, we might have never met each other. It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon, but that doesn't change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If you ever run into trouble, you can tag me in. Whatever happens, I'm on your side. Do you remember Shinji? I mean Aragaki. Shinji was supposed to graduate with me. I still can't believe that he was dragged into that incident.
Okay, that's everything.
Aren't you the boy who used to talk to the monk upstairs? He actually called here trying to reach you. Seems like he was wondering how you were doing. Come to think of it, I think he left a message for you. What was it he said again? Hey, don't give me that look. Just hang on a sec. Ah, found it. Here you go. I actually wrote it all down. Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Let's see. Oh man, the handwriting is awful. Who the hell wrote this?
I found my wife and son. My son's still a good-for-nothing punk, and my wife is frigid as usual. She's like a old witch. What do you want? I'm on the phone. Hey, don't write this down, all right?
Well,
lots happened, but I apologized 1,000 times, and I worked to make things right. I guess you could say we fell in love all over again. I realized, instead of holding on to my pride, I needed to just suck it up and apologize. And it's all thanks to you. Well, you take care, kid. If it's meant to be, we'll see each other again.
That's the gist of it. I'm pretty sure I got everything he said. Oh, and don't bother asking for a number. He didn't say. But like he said, you'll see him again if it's meant to be. Don't they say, like, fate lies in God's hands or something? Oh, wait, that'd be Buddha for the monk. Huh. Anyways, that's that. If fate does bring you two back together, why don't you come party over here again? The monk left you a bottle tag, didn't he? Yeah, I'd give you the bottle, but how many years will it be until you're old enough to drink? Well, I'll save it specially for you. Until then, make sure you stick to soft drinks. I'll see you around.
It's you, right? I'm Maiko's father, if you remember. Do you have a minute to talk? I've been dwelling a little on what happened. Perfect. If you don't mind, let's take a walk down to the takoyaki stand. I'll buy you some. My treat. The food there sure is good. But you knew that already, didn't you? When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home, too. She really loved the takoyaki. She's a good girl. Wouldn't you agree?
I mean, was she?
Oh. Well, you're not that close. Well, I thought I'd at least let you know. She actually sent me a letter recently. It's chock full of details about her new life. She said she's made a lot of friends. Let's see. She's in charge of the rabbits at her new school and has had to get up early to clean the cages. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy a friend's. I guess she can be a bit absent-minded. I never knew that about her. Oh, and she did so well on her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she went on to talk about how she plays at the park by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well, too. They're having a lot of fun together. Having fun. Must be nice. Nowadays, I just come home to an empty house. The rooms feel so big without those two around. I wonder if she feels the same way. Living in a home with no father in it. We put her through so much because of our own problems. I feel terrible about it. By the way, I've actually got a bone to pick with you, too. Maiko must have really liked you, huh? She wrote all about it.
I can't wait to grow up. That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm going to marry him someday.
Uh-oh.
What the hell is that about, you little punk? You were taking advantage of my little Maiko, weren't you? Maybe I haven't been the best dad, but I'm still her father, damn it! And I'm not letting a guy like you touch my daughter with a 10-foot pole! I'll never let you marry her! And don't you forget it!
Okay, then. Good talk.
I heard he had a hand in the hidden menu at Hagakure as well.
Oh, yes. I've heard the same story. They say he tried a bite of some dish. Then he said it could use some fish flakes. So they put some in, and sure enough, it was delicious. Now it's an item on our hidden menu. I'm a big fan of it myself. I had him come up with some ideas for Wakatsu, too.
Yes, he's the one. Suemitsu-kun put our coffee on the map, too. Sure, his appearance and behavior are... how should I say this? Eccentric? But he knows everything about food, and his palate is refined. He's in a league of his own among gourmands. There's not a restaurateur around here who doesn't know him.
Is he that famous? So when you heard he was planning to leave to tour the country...
I was shocked and disappointed, of course. But I'm glad to hear he's doing well for himself. I hear he's got a book coming out. It's very exciting. Even when he's far away, I can still feel him. Wait, don't run that.
Are the rumors about a King Suemitsu statue being built in this shopping district true?
Oh, yes. I can't wait. I'll be rubbing it every day for good luck.
Oh, are you a student from the area? Do you mind if we get a few words from you? Are you familiar with a high school student known as the Gourmet King?
Yeah, we went to the same school.
Oh, your uniform. So he went to GeckoCon High then. Thanks for your time. I'd love a chance to meet him myself one day.
Okay.
Well, look who it is. It's been a while. You've grown so much since the last time I saw you.
Now, dear. They don't grow that fast. What must have happened is that we shrank. Isn't that right?
Oh, is that how it is? Looks like you got one over on me. Say, you know our old shop here, Bookworms? I'm thinking it's due for a makeover. Something fresh, avant-garde. I can't let GeckoCon's new school building hog the spotlight. Ain't it? I'll hash out some plans with my dear and make this place even better.
Speaking of the new school building, they've decided to replant the persimmon tree. It'll be moved to a special location on a hill overlooking the whole campus.
I mean, wasn't this solution obvious the whole time?
Our dear boy will be able to watch over those students for many more years to come. I know the tree isn't actually our son, and yet, this makes me feel so happy.
Ever since my dear heard the news, she's turned into a leaky faucet. Come on, give me a smile.
Please, dear. I think your dentures are falling out.
Oh.
Anyhow, we'll be supporting the GeckoCon students with renewed strength in our hearts. Looking at you again, you really did grow, didn't you? You've overcome great hardships, I can tell.
You don't know the half of it.
Come back and visit us anytime. We'd always love to see you.
If we can get that young man to spread the word at GeckoCon, there'll be no end to our customers. Not a bad idea, eh, dear?
Come now. Don't make him do our work for us.
You don't have to put it like that. Besides, what are grandchildren for?
Oh,
I think I was adopted.
Hello there. Oh, excuse me. Are you... So it was you. Oh, excuse me. I'm Miss Kamiki, Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him.
Did you know he was a ghost?
If you have time, would you like to stay and talk for a while? That's wonderful. Please sit down. Today is a special day. What a coincidence seeing you today. It must be another one of God's whims. Today is my son's, Akinari's, birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 19 years. It was too soon. He was almost an adult, but he never made it.
Technically it did, because it's
Akinari
18.
had a genetic disease. I'm completely healthy, but him... The doctors detected it when he was born. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day, I worried whether he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you for the life you've given me. He suffered so much, and yet he still said that to me. But Akinari brought me so much happiness too. Feeling his warmth as I carried him in my arms after he was born. Those tiny hands. That first smile. Hearing his breathing as he slept at night. Every day, I was so grateful he was alive. Every day, I found new joy in him. Now, I'm so alone, and there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep going, looking straight ahead. That's how I want to live. I'll eat the finest foods, visit the most exotic places. I'll do everything. Absolutely everything that Akinari couldn't. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done on that day. When we meet again on the other side, if I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a children's story. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found his notebook. He said he wanted you to be the first one to see it when he was done. Then he laughed and said I would be second. I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story.
You did.
What? My son, he gave it to you?
Yeah, the ghost delivered it. Exactly.
I see. So you did. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project. Oh, you should hold on to his notebook. I'm sure that's what he would want to. I'll hear the story from him directly when I see him on the other side. Now I have one more thing to look forward to. I'm glad I could finally meet you. Thank you. Before I go, let this old woman give you one piece of advice. Take good care of the ones you hold dear. If you wait until their day comes, it's too late. Clinging to their cold bodies won't bring them back.
Well, that's
Everyone
upsetting.
who's born will die someday. Not just Akinari, or me, or even you. It's all the same. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it. But if you love someone, let them know it. We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should all lift each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people too. Don't ever forget it.
Time to say hi to Koromaru? Yeah, best boy. Think we did everything now. Yep, that was everything.
Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation, producer of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure that caused quite a stir in the media. With us is our reporter live on scene. Take it away.
I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air is thick.
Thank you. We'll be looking forward to updates as things unfold. Back to the studio. The unaccounted for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Oh, no question. This is President Tanaka we're talking about. All he cares about is lining his own pockets, and he does it by swindling his own viewers. He could become the richest man on the planet and still never be satisfied. Why doesn't he donate some of that money for a change? Damn Scrooge.
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in. Something's happened at the scene.
President Tanaka has emerged. He's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's about to sing.
Ready to go in your TV? Tanaka's Commodities! Everybody's ultimate friend in greed. Hi, everyone! Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers shout for joy so loud it's considered noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business.
It was an ad.
Oh, he's gone.
What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a reporter? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, you're just giving him free advertising.
We'll have to interrupt you there as we've just received a fax. It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, "Hi, this is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I am not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my products, guilt-free. Amazing Commodities, here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now, or you'll miss your chance. You'll see. Bye-bye." Apparently, he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds.
Does he have no shame? This Tanaka guy. Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean that we're his little playthings. On behalf of the people, I have something to say, and I am not afraid to say it. Fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the excesses of capitalism should be.
Oh,
yes,
there he
thank
goes.
you very much. This concludes our special report. With no clues as to the utilization of said funds, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes. Next up, your daily glimpse into the stock market. This just in. We have reports that Amazing Commodities stocks have suddenly skyrocketed.
I wonder why. Birds. Oh, they combined everything into one day, didn't they? Because it used to be 2 days. Hi, Gray.
Have you seen this photo before? There's Sanada-senpai, Kirijo-senpai, and that one student who passed away last year in an incident. Aragaki-senpai?
I can't use the computer. Anybody else here? Nobody else is here. I can go up to the rooftop. Can't go in there. This is different. Who is that from? Is that implied to be from Ryuji, I guess? Well, guys, the fateful date is here.
It's me, I guess. May I please come in?
Either Ryuji or Elizabeth? Yeah, it's one of the two.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you. I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten, but I remember. That day I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away, like you did during the last battle. Today is graduation day, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. The weather is so nice outside. Do you remember where we all promised to meet? Why don't we go ahead and wait for the others? We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
Yeah, it's probably Ryoji. I agree.
The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the third-year class to know that we're truly proud of you. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
So I guess they kept it like it was in the original, not like it was in Portable. Because in Portable you could like choose who you went to the rooftop with.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you.
I don't think he gave you his number. Sounds dumb, but so is a demon texting you. True.
This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
It's a big day. It must be tough to talk about her father.
I remember now. That's right. After my father died, there was a time I lost motivation to live my life.
Am I forgetting something?
Sonata-senpai? What are you doing?
Goromaru!
But no longer. I shall honor my father's will. I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. not a single doubt remains in my mind. And the reason...
Our promise!
Mitsuru.
That's right!
It's because I have forged such wonderful friendships. And we swore that we would never lose hope, no matter what the future may bring.
Senpai! We remembered him, and Aigis!
Yes, I did as well. Let's go. They're waiting.
Hello, this is the ceremony. We're not done.
No, that Junpei is still cursed. Uh-oh.
The wind. It feels so nice. I admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful. And yet, without exception, each and every season will come to an end. We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us, and as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters, and find out what it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself. Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again, that's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time. I want to stay by your side. And I know I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive, if I do it for you, then nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning. So, thank you. Sorry. What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I... They're here. I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin. Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. As for me, I found my path. And that's to protect you with my life. Thank you so much for everything. You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now. I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere. In a moment, the others will be joining us.
They made this even more depressing.
It'll be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
So they actually made it in time in this version, but like barely. A very minor difference. We did it! Yep. They remembered right at the end. Okay, these end credits go really hard. It's like they combined the styles of P4 and P3 in this ending. A little bit of P5 too. But yeah, what a remake. The only issues I have is that like some of the nighttime things are really strict. Like you only get like one chance of them, and I didn't know that. I still think they should have made the social links a bit easier. Like there's just nothing to do on Sundays for like half the game. So that would have been nice if you could like hang out on Sundays and increase links. That'd fix a lot of it. But everything else, they did great. All the social links being voiced is fantastic. The new stuff they added was really, really nice. Shinji gets a lot more focus and fleshed out. All the male characters do. They almost get as fleshed out as if they had a social link, which is really cool. And I like how they brought back scanning! You can actually scan again! Which is fantastic. I don't know why they ever took it out after P3, but it's good that they brought it back. And it costing SP makes a lot of sense, so that was a really cool change. The Rujis are really cool. I kind of miss that social links in P5, like, gave you, like, combat bonuses and stuff. I kind of miss that. But, like, it also made the game way more balanced, which I liked. So it's like a balancing act, but overall, it's fantastic. New voice acting, all the voice actors did really, really nice. It took a while to get used to Akihiko, but it grew on me a lot. All the rest sound very similar. Oh, he actually gets a portrait too in the ending. That's nice. New opening, all the new music and stuff was fantastic too. But that goes without saying. It's a Persona game. All the soundtracks are amazing. I wonder if there's gonna be a post-credit scene or anything. I'm actually really curious. But yeah, really glad I played this. Glad they did right by this remake. Like I said, this is my favorite game of all time, so the fact that they remade it properly is wonderful. Like, it's definitely way easier than the original, but yeah. Yeah, you'll really enjoy it, Andy. Yeah, we'll see how it feels after 4 Remake. But, yeah, there might be... I don't know if there's a post-credit scene or not, Andy, so just forewarning. Because they do like their post-credit scenes. Yeah, that's fair. Just wanted to let you know. But I glad I got to show off pretty much everything. I didn't get to finish Ken's thing because I guess I reloaded and that made me miss out. But I got to do Shinji's, which was awesome. I got to do all of Akihiko's. Yeah, so I'm really happy that I got to do all those. But, you know, like I said, I just wish they didn't make some of them so time specific. So, if anybody plays this game, do Ken as soon as possible, because this is really strict, apparently, and they don't tell you that. So, but this was a first playthrough, so, you know, can't avoid those kind of things, I guess. But that'd be something that'd be nice for them to have changed. Like, Koromaru, I didn't start doing most of his until, like, December, and I was totally fine. But for some reason, Ken's are just super strict. And I wish they changed it that during exam periods, like the week leading up, that you could hang out with people. I didn't like that in the original, and I didn't like that here. But, you know, it is what it is. Those are minor gripes. Those are definitely minor gripes. I kind of wish Koromaru wasn't just the guy. I kind of liked it, which is weird. I didn't think I'd like it, but I actually did like it, which, like I said, I was thinking I would not like the human doing the voices. But I don't know, I kind of liked it. But I get why people would prefer it to just be, you know, an actual dog making the noises. But I actually did like them. But I might be in the minority in that. I actually thought he did good, but like I said, I might be in the minority. I don't know. Oh, are the credits over? Okay, time to find out if there's a post-credit scene at all. There is. They tried to make that a happier ending. Wait.
I'd like to bestow on you a reward for overcoming great hardship time after time. Please accept this gift.
Blue envelope? Jokes on them, I'm so sad, true. If you load the data, you will start the game. I'm curious what that says. Yes, I know. I'm trying to save it. There we go. I want to know what that says. Oh, the title screen changes. Oh, right, you did mention that. And like, no, dang. But that's cool that the title screen changes. I want to know what this is, though. I guess I'm going to start a New Game Plus and see what it says. I don't know how far in I have to go, though. But I want to see what it says. So, I'm just going to go into the point where we can see what that says. You could paste the message? Okay, that works. So it's easier for us. But I guess this is what you get for just beating the game on Merciless, I guess. At the end of a great trial, the answer illuminates my path. Interesting, so that's what it says. At the end of a great trial, the answer illuminates my path. Interesting. I wonder if that means that'll carry over into the answer? Huh. Yeah, I wonder. I'm kind of curious. Great trial, the answer illuminates my path. I guess it's, yeah, it's referencing the DLC for sure, but I wonder if it'll be like anything more than that. Oh, I guess I'll need to do that then. Not sure, might just be a I beat Merciless token? Maybe. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. That's the first time they've ever done anything for beating the game on the hardest difficulty, though. But I'm glad I beat this. This game is a lot of fun. Like I said, just really glad that they did right by this. They didn't Persona 5 this game too much, in my opinion. They brought over a lot of the things I liked with Persona 5, but they didn't make it, like, stupidly easy. Which is good. But it definitely is easier. But yeah, I guess you get a new title screen after you beat the game, so that's kind of cool. I wonder what they plan for the future. Because I probably want to do more Persona 3 things now. Especially with, like, how well the game sold. So I wonder if we'll get, like, P3 spin-offs or anything. I'm kind of curious. Because they changed, like, some story stuff. Like, Elizabeth acts kind of, like, This is full spoilers now, but you guys watched the ending, so I'm guessing it's fine. Elizabeth acts kind of, like, different in this game than she did in the original. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but in, like, the spin-off games, she also does. Like, I'll mention this when we get to the dancing game, but she also acts weird in that. So, before going to get this treatment soon, apparently it's going to get a remake at some point. I don't think it needs one. I'd much rather see a Persona 1 and 2 remake, personally. I think Persona 4 is aged fine. Like, I'd probably give it a remake after, like, 6 or something, but that's just me. I don't think there's, like, a ton of update on it, because Golden kind of already did that. But, yeah. So, it'd be cool to see if they do a spin-off, or maybe they'll do, like, a Persona 5 arena fighting game spin-off. Yeah. I just hope P6 is shorter than... Yeah, Royal's gonna take me 55 years. I mean, this alone took me... This is what, cast 16? I think? Or no, this is cast 15. Yeah, this is cast 15, I think. It's about... The fact that I lost count probably tells you something. Oh, never mind. This is day 17. So this took me 17 streams. Which, granted, I tried to do everything. Like, I did every request, and I was trying to do all this... I was trying to do all the other stuff, but... Yeah, I'll have to do the Elizabeth fight at some point, but... I'm kind of also not motivated to do it, just because it's like... It's kind of just a... Make broken personas that resist, and then... use Armageddon to finish it. It's... I don't know. I don't think it's... I think it's the least fun fight in the series. I thought that in the original, I thought that in Portable, and I thought that here. So, I still think it's the least fun secret boss. Till the definitive version is 6. Real... Yeah, I'm gonna... The plan is still for me to do Royal in December. Like, start it in December. Yeah, it's completely different than this game, so I think it should be fine. I also have to go through the Persona 4 dancing game. I'm probably gonna do that in like 4 months or so. That'll only take me like 2 or 3 streams, though. It's a really short game. So, yeah, I'm going through them in storyline order. Or whatever. Besides Q, because there's no good way for me to play that. And for some reason, it doesn't run well for me when I tried it. So... Yeah, have to skip, but they'll port them at some point. Probably. They're porting everything else, so I figure they will. Starting to finish in December, finish in December. I'm gonna do it like I did this game. I'm gonna do 2 casts of it a week so we can go through it quicker. But even then, it's still gonna take a while. Like I said, this took me, like, just over, what, a month? No, 2 months. This took me like 2 months. Yeah, this took me like 2 months almost. It's just that I did 4 casts in a week, and that kind of abbreviated a bit. Maybe this will probably be the spin-off of all time, 5 Tactica. Yeah, I'll get to that eventually. Because my plan is going in order is I have to do 4 dancing next, then Royal, then Strikers, then Tactica. And then I think I'll have done everything besides the Q games. Which, like I said, hopefully they'll port them at some point, and then I'll jump back into those. But they're kind of not the most important as far as timeline-wise, so I don't mind waiting on them. Dancing games for last since they're short. Yeah, I'm just, you know, it's however you want to handle it. I'm just trying to go in timeline order. Like, I'm the one person that started with Persona 1, so I've gone completely in order. But, I mean, I jumped back for this, I guess, but... Yeah. I've now done I've streamed every version of Persona 3 that exists. I've streamed Fez. Well, I guess I didn't do the original, but it's the same thing as Fez, you know? Besides, I guess didn't have a social link in the original, but other than that. But yeah, I did Fez, I did Portable, and now I did Reload. So, I've covered everything there is to cover with this game. Literally everything there is to do with this game I've covered now. So, yeah, I don't think anybody will be clamoring for me to do Persona 3 stuff again. Because I've done everything there is to do with this game. Time to live react to the movies or anime. The movies are actually really good. Like, the movies are the best. Like, if I were to rank all the animated stuff they've done for the series, the movies are the Persona 3 movies are the best. Then the Persona 4. Like, the Persona 4 anime is really, really good. Like, 3's movies and Persona 4's anime are both really top tier. So, whichever you prefer. And then there's, like, this humongous gap, and then it's Persona 5's anime. Persona 5's anime is trash. Until September comes, then we're back. That's true. I'll have to do the answer. But supposedly they made it even shorter. They said it's only going to be, like, 20 hours, which is weird. Because when I went through the answer, it took me, like, 40 in the original. So that's, like, half as long. But I'm guessing they're going to have you carry over your compendium from the main game. I'm guessing, but I don't know. Who knows? They could do anything. I have no idea. They might even change like story stuff with the answer. It wouldn't surprise me because people kind of are torn on the answer. I personally love it, but I know a lot of people that have issues with it, like story-wise. But story-wise, I've always loved the answer. My issues were always gameplay related. I guess we'll consume your soul, now she can summon your personas. Exactly. I think that's how they'll do it. But, I don't know. It will be interesting to see how much they change, how much they keep the same. Because they've been, like, kind of tight-vested? However you word it. However you words about it, so. But, yeah. I think I'm glad I did all the requests and everything. Like I said, the only thing I kind of really I wanted to do that I didn't is the Elizabeth fight, which I still hate that fight. So it's like, whatever. If you look up somebody else's fight, that's exactly how I'd have to fight it, because, like I said, it's kind of you have to do a solution for it. So, yeah, it's kind of whatever. I'm more interested in doing the fights in Royal and stuff. I was gonna do the one in Persona 4 as well, but it had to be done on New Game Plus, and I just haven't felt like going through it on New Game Plus again. But yeah. I think that's pretty much covers everything with this game. Like I said, they did right by this remake. Really hope if they do a Persona 4 one that they do it like this. The only thing I guess would be like more Persona 3 inclusion. Like, would be nice. Like, it'd be cool seeing some more Persona 3 cameos. If they could add those in, that'd be cool. But like, other than that, pretty much everything they did here. It'd be a cool fight if you get punished for playing the game. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't like I wish they changed it, but they didn't. So, shrug. But that's why I don't really feel that bad about not doing it, because I couldn't really do you know, it's really a thing of once you've seen somebody fight it, you've seen everybody fight it. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Because, like, if you play the Margaret fight, or, there's two hidden bosses in 5. But yeah, if you play Persona 4 or Persona 5's secret bosses, there's so many different ways people can go about it, and that's what's cool. I just don't like it being like a puzzle you have to solve instead of like creativity in different ways and all that. They will remake the original Persona 4 and I will be free. Okay, well, Cross wants to be banned. I see. But yeah, all in all, very happy with it. Sucks I was one social link off of 100%ing all the social links, but I gotta show them all off at least. There's that. So. But yeah, it's time for a Persona break for like, I don't know, 3 months or something. And then I'll just do a couple casts, we'll knock out dancing, and then go right into the answer for this. like a couple months after, because it comes out in September. So, yeah, it should be fun. It won't be, like I said, it's supposed to be short. So they said 20 hours. I like to do everything, so if there's like if they had like side objectives or anything, I'll do those. So maybe it'll take longer. But I can't see it taking more than like 5 casts. So, very far off from the 17 it took to beat this game. Yep, it's his turn for Persona. Will be fun to see. But yeah, it's cool that they actually gave you an extra incentive for beating it on Merciless. So, up to you if you want to do it or not. But there is like an extra something you get for beating it on Merciless. How much the extra thing you get matters? I don't know. It could just be it's a pride thing, or it could mean something in the Answer DLC. I'm not sure. But it's something. And it's the first game that actually gives you something for beating it on the highest difficulty, so. Kind of cool either way, but we'll see. It's probably just a for fun thing, but still. But yeah, I think that is pretty much it. I think I've covered pretty much everything. Really, really good remake. Support developers who put out remakes like this. Instead of it being a cash grab, it definitely feels like a lot of passion went into it. Hopefully they keep giving us social links and stuff in the future where everything is voice acted, because that's fantastic, and it makes everything a lot more smooth of an experience. And yeah, still my favorite game of all time. This definitely brought it more modern, but still sucks that there's no FMC in it. But modding community seems like they're taking care of that, and that's cool. So happy that they'll be able to experience it through that. But yeah, hopefully the Persona 1 and 2, I think they're calling them remasters, which makes me scared because they did that already with the PSP versions. So if they're just putting those in HD, that makes me sad. But hopefully they'll be putting more effort into those in that, because they really need to be modernized compared to this. But yeah, we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. But anyway, that's it for me tonight, guys. Again, thank you so much for hanging out. Chat was really active for this playthrough, so I appreciate that. Shorter stream tonight, 4-ish hours, but there's no way we're gonna beat this last stream. That would have been like, what, a 10-hour cast, and that just wasn't gonna happen, so. But yeah, all is wrapped up. You have a hype opening, I know, but not right now. But yeah, I will be back with more of this and more Persona series goodness with the dancing game in like 3 months or whatever it ends up being. And new playthrough begins tomorrow. So yeah, hope you guys look forward to that on YouTube. If you enjoyed this, likes, comments, subs, all that really does help. And yeah, was a really fun playthrough. One of my favorites I think I've done. So I hope everybody enjoyed it as well. So have a good night, guys. Take it easy, and see you guys next playthrough. Good night.